Okay, we're gonna get started. There it is. Yeah, we're getting started in the I'm gonna call this a building, but the witchery building. It's also where I've been doing most of the bee stuff. So yeah, let's get started. I don't think much has happened in the the past like few days. I did a lot of bee breeding, as you can tell from this page. I got Neb, the bee that he wanted, which is this bee right here. And this bee, well, it's majestic, but this bee has the not resurrection, but reanimation trait on it. And it makes it so that whenever you drop some blaze rods, for example, it's gonna respawn a blazes, and it works for zombies and skeletons as well. So yeah, we're using this effect, reanimation, and I think Neb just needs to fix this spike to have looting on it so that this thing can run like infinitely. But yeah, apart from that, I mean, there's been a bit of progression, I think, in terms of yeah, we got Kenthal coils. EBF, the mega EBF hasn't changed. I guess we got a clean room. I don't think I've shown this on stream yet. Not on my stream, but yeah, we got clean room, we got Kenthal. I did some Gamba and got the asbestos. And then I did some bees, so we got mica. And yeah, so that's the let's ignore this. I know what happened. I had a combustion gen here, and then it started raining. But it's fine, it's just one combustion gen. So yeah, I have a lot on my list for today. This is one of the things that I have to put on my list. And we have a bunch of Gamba to do, which I guess is back at the magic place. Okay, I don't know why they don't stack, but one of them is from quests, I think. So yeah, we're gonna have a bit of Gamba to do. I'm probably gonna wait for this because we're gonna have to do some bees, so I might get back to this. We have a large sifter right here, and Potato did this for us. And the reason I wanted this was to unlock this quest to get a bunch of infused ore, but to get a bunch of shards. And the fact that we have a sifter also allows us to make even more shards out of it. And then I can even turn the dust form into shards with Molten Void, because this is like kind of free, kind of easy. And the reason I want all this is because we're working towards Well of Suffering. We're working towards rituals in general, but I'm gonna aim for Binding first and then Well of Suffering. For anyone that doesn't know blood magic, this is what we're gonna be doing. So this is gonna be the first ritual we're gonna do it is going to be for binding. So pickaxe and sword is what we're after. And then that's going to get us weak blood shards. And that's going to be the start of altar tier 4. And then that gets us to Well of Suffering, meteors, more blood. And that's the, yeah, that's the goal. So I don't know that we're getting a tier 4 altar today. Maybe. I just have a lot of crafting to do. This is the fun part. So we're gonna figure out if I can do this today. I think we can, but we're gonna have to have fun. We're gonna do some infusion crafting, some work table or arcane work table thingy crafting. So stretch goal, kind of, for today is setting up. I'm gonna do stretch sifting or sifter setup. And the only reason is like I just want it in a corner to be able to sift some stuff, and then we could get the ores, macerate them, and then we could turn that into a whole bunch of shards. Because we could do shards from infused seeds, but those are kind of like you have to sit there and click like non-stop. Might as well set this up, have it running in the background, and then do some other stuff. But this is a stretch goal. The first thing I want to do today is apiaries. I want to finish crafting industrial apiaries. We're making 8. And then we have to make sure that cryolite B is, I don't know if it takes cryolite B running. It has to be running today because tomorrow Potato's going to be on and he's going to be using that cryolite that we get from the bee for I think for LCR or PTFE or something. So we definitely want to have it running ASAP. So this is goal number 1. Then number 2 is blood magic or BM binding ritual. And then whenever, like, if this is all done, we want to get tier 4 altar, or at least progression towards this. So the sifter setup can really wait. If we can get to tier 4 altar without doing the sifter setup, that's fine. I'm gonna have to count how many stones we need. I know we have the terrae already. We have a bunch of demonic slate. This is the worst part, but we're it's gonna be fun. Trust. Okay, so we're not doing this right now. We're doing this. Now, to get this, we're going to do a little cheating. There's going to be a little bit of red wrenching that's going to happen. Wait. Is my chat broken? My chat is not loading. We're going to do a bit of red wrench because we're going to get a Chad Queen or a Chad Princess, whatever. We're going to get the Chad Bee. The only way to get the Chad Bee is to do it on the 29th of February. Yeah, that's the thing. Now, sadly, there was not a 29 this year, as far as I'm concerned. And what I'm going to do, which I'm sure Neb and Potato are going to be okay with, this is how I do it. I would do it in my own run as well, like alone, I mean. I'm going to get these 2 bees, and then I'm going to cheat in the Chad Queen and just trash these 2 bees. Because technically, there isn't really a challenge to this. We have the blood, like the frenzy frames, so this is like basically easy. It's just impossible to get the February 29th requirement. So I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna cheat in like I guess 1 drone, depends on fertility. Yeah, I'll cheat in like 1 of these and then 4 drones. But yeah, and that's gonna be for producing. The reason I want this is this. I need this unknown pollen because I don't really have a way of getting the tree pollen that I know of, and I don't want to do tree breeding or whatever. So I think my only way is getting the Chad bee set up, getting some pollen, because we have the pollen from the Industrious. I tried that and it doesn't work. We have this pollen, but this is pollen cluster, and that one I'm pretty sure does not work. Actually, I didn't think about, yeah, going at it this way. So it's like the recipe or the usage on the pollen doesn't show you the alveary sieve, which is what we're trying to craft. So I have to, I have to get some actual like tree pollen, which is disgusting, but that's fine. If we get a Chad bee, we can set it up in an alveary and speed it up, or we could give it some frame and then speed it up, but yeah. So I guess we're starting with bee breeding, the most exciting thing ever. And I have 60,000 blood, so it should be fine. It shouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna be looking at maybe recycling the copper bee. Maybe I keep the copper bee. There's a few bees in here that look interesting. What the hell is this? Okay, anyway. Yeah, or rural maybe? Yeah, I think rural is fine. Yeah, I don't think we care about any of those. Scummy sandwich. Yeah, we don't care about this. So rural, and I need valiant, cultivated. I'm gonna do cultivated because it's just easier. As in we probably have a lot of drones that are already there, cultivated, that I just don't see. You know what, actually, back at the old space for bee breeding, I know we have a valiant bee. Maybe I can start with this if it's pristine. It is. Okay, so I'm trolling. I should be using this. Because then this is heroic, sweetened, saffron bee. So it's heroic, but I think we have this one already. Do we? We don't have infinite, no, we don't. So we don't have infinite princesses. Well, we do, kind of, but I gotta be careful because like this one here, for example, is steadfast and valiant. Steadfast is only, you only get the drones out of, I think, villager trading? Is it? Or is it through the quest? Wait. I have to figure out why my chat is like not loading up. Okay, well, hopefully chat is fine. I don't know. Okay. I can type in chat. Right? No, I can't type in chat. Okay, so I don't know why, but this other chat window that I have is borked. Oh, hi Janitor. Janitor. I didn't read the whole thing. Janitor of Anarchy. Thank you. Okay, I refreshed my chat now. It's fine. Hey, how are you doing? We're gonna get started on bees right now. Just want to make sure everything's working. Yeah, so steadfast, you can buy. Yeah. So definitely not getting a queen or princess. So it's probably better to not use the valiant drone or princess. Doing all right, chilling, reading a book, and waiting on dinner. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna be doing valiant. And this is 10%. It should be free. Valiant, and I need a bunch of cultivated drones, which we should have somewhere. Yeah, right here. Okay. So this should be pretty easy. There's no requirement or anything, so I just have to get this to be a cultivated. Okay. And I have to be really careful with the blood. Because we don't have infinite. We have to farm all the blood manually, so we're gonna be doing a lot of that today. I'm probably gonna be doing some blood like farming as we do crafting, just to keep up with it and not have to deal with blood going out of the altar or back in, because right now this is like super slow. I'm gonna do it one more time. Okay. And then we do cultivated valiant. We're gonna get an excited bee. Then we need to get austere, which I don't even know if we have. Okay, we have the drones, I'm sure. Yeah. Okay. Surely this is... That is not the right thing. No, it's still not pure. I want to make sure I don't get any like weird bee thrown in there. I want to make this 50-50, and it's not really with the maddening frame, but yeah. And then cultivated is easy, so we're just gonna throw away. We're gonna be throwing away a celebratory queen and a cultivated drone, and that's it. And then we're gonna cheat in the Chad queen. Okay, this is looking better. So no requirement or anything. It is just valiant in this. And then we just get lucky. We get excited, and then I guess there's a bunch of other bees from this. Lowering, ecstatic. Not very useful. I can't wait to world accelerate this. When we get like proper power setup, or more proper power setup. Okay, excited, nice. Now I'm wondering if there's a quest, does that mean there's an actual, no, okay, it's just for the celebratory, and then I'm guessing that's it, yeah. Okay, it's just free loot bags, which is kind of nice. So we don't use this one for anything else. Yeah, doesn't look like it. So I'm gonna do princess with austere drone. There is no requirement on this either. Should be really easy. Oh, what's the flower that you want? You want cake, I'm sure. Oh, redstone. Okay, I can do redstone. Oh, it's a redstone torch. I was gonna put a block, but I am pretty sure it's supposed to be a redstone torch. And I like to just hide them underneath here. Yeah, that's good. So that's gonna get us celebratory, and then so that's easy. These frame make your life so much easier. It is kind of crazy. Why are we getting lightning over there? Why do we have this? I know why we have this, but why here? I'm guessing we're trying to get broken spawners, which we should. This is going to be another quest, right? And then we just throw this. Well, so this is not going to work because we don't have the date. So what's happening now is we are going to cheat in this, and I'm going to do 2 drones because this is what I got with this one. So Chad Princess, 2 drones. And then I can trash the princess, the drone, and the rest is bonus. There. Okay, and now we can just run this. And I hate this guy because I think it has the birthday effect, which I freaking hate. I do not like this effect. It's super noisy, and it like, I'm never gonna breed this out of the bee, but this is so annoying. But I don't really have a choice, so yeah. So we're not gonna be doing maddening frames. So this is making unknown 10 per hours. How about we put this into an aviary and actually stop trolling? And while this is running and we're waiting for the 8 pollen we need, which is like an hour in this apiary, but it's going to be probably like 20-30 minutes in an aviary, we're gonna do some blood magic, I think. Okay, so I'm gonna, this one can go anywhere, so. So this makes 35 per hour now. So we're gonna let this run. This chunk should be loaded. We are not across chunks, so that should be easy. And then we're gonna do some blood magic in the meantime. So for blood magic, I guess I should go back to the clean room. We have a bunch of slates that were in here with a bunch of her blood. And that was 810 arcane slates. We need 927 to make blank slates, and then we have some more slates to do. But the bulk of it is this guy here, the blank blood stones that you need for the imperfect ritual stones. And then it's just a bunch more blank slate and obsidian. Obsidian is easy. I'm not worried about this part. There is no way we're doing this. No. I am trolling. Because the only way to get this, yeah, it's EV assembler. And the reason why I'm thinking of this is that we could make a node and set up like proper crafting, but no, that's not happening. I could set up a node and I could technically get the Centivis stuff to like charge the where is it? It's somewhere around here. There's a thing you can put on your work table to recharge your wand as you're doing crafting and stuff, which I don't see here. It's like a weird thing, and I think we have one, which is what I want to check. Because if we have one, we can buy a node pretty easily. No, we don't have one. This is the thing I'm talking about. The Vis relay. The Vis charge relay. And if we had a node next to one of these tables, we could just recharge it constantly. And I could use profane wands to not have to like recharge, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. Okay, this is gonna have to wait. And then anyway, we have to do some, before we even get to that point, we have to do some blood crafting, or crafting with blood. All of these need to go or become blank slates. It's a 1-to-1, so 927. We need more technically. Yeah, so I need to make crystal crystal clusters anyway. I might actually place down the this thing. It's not really what I want to do right now, but oh man, the range of this effect is disgusting too. Okay, so the slates are gonna go in here for now. Because we have 26 slates, so we definitely need a bit more. We do have blood runes, but those are not blank blood runes, right? No, these are the one for the altar. We can get blank slate out of them though. But we're gonna need those anyway for upgrading the altar afterwards, or making a second one eventually. So I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna do this. Go back to paying the highest price. Okay, so this is for 104, no, it's for 37 ritual stone. So that's the bare minimum I have to make right now. And we're gonna need to make some terrae as well. Okay, let's start with the slates. Which means let's start with the sifter, which I hate, but that's kind of the solution right now. Okay, where do I put this? That's the first question. It's kind of big too. It's a 5x5. It fits right here. I could very well fit it like right here. I don't think I will though, because then this becomes a weird pat. I could place it here. We have fuel for this, right? Oh yeah, we could totally just get some fuel around here somewhere. Okay, I'm down with this. We're building over the void. Let's go. So the way it's going to be set up is we have an MV combustion gen, which I'm assuming. How do we place this? I should leave some space in here for us to be able to get in here. 1, 2. What about the other side? The other side might be better, actually. Let's extend the platform. Oops. Yeah, I kind of like that. Maybe one back though. Okay, we can disable this for now. Yeah, this is fine. So we just place this, and then we can swap around whatever we need. So power, power can go underneath, so it could definitely be like here. I'm gonna need to get some void pipes, I guess. We could be using stab alloy pipes now. I'm gonna keep using void pipes just because it's already what we use. Tiny. Unless we don't have any. If we don't have any, I'm down to do this. We should really remove these villagers. They're pointless now. Whenever we need something from a villager, we just breed the guy and then, you know, get rid of him. How much better are those? 3,200? These are 25,000. Kind of good. And stab alloy is free as well, so... Oops. Never mind. I do not have parkour skills. Now that we have power on this side, though, I'd be down to move around some machines, maybe. You know, like, just make this a bit cleaner. Have, like, one side that's LV, one side that's MV. I don't think we care, because we're almost to the point where I guess we're going to be moving to the new base. But, yeah. So, if we do this, and then those two guys can be our LV energy hatches, not this one. LV energy hatches. And then we have a transformer with the big guy pointing this way. And it is a step down. And then we have our lossless cable. This should be fine. And this guy right here is definitely maintenance. And then I guess we can do IO at the top there. Input, output. Take up and down, or up and up. And we should have these guys. Just so that it's a bit faster. And I don't think this guy has a muffler, does it? It does. Cool. So it is a normal pipe. I should not be making those like one by one, but kind of whatever. Okay. Oops. That's easy enough. Definitely going up there. And I think that's it. The only thing I do not have is a soldering alloy. So we're gonna do this. Perfect. Okay, and then we just drop stuff somewhere. And then we need to get 2 barrels. Preferably diamond barrels, but I guess I can't really be picky. I want to be picky. Of course, we don't have diamond plates. Why would we have diamond plates, right? I mean, I guess I can do this. If it's not used, might as well use it. Pretty sure I can make enough space for this. Nice. Easy. I can just steal from whoever. I don't like that. Okay. This is good. You don't have any points? Hi there, Mario. You do not have any points. I think the points are... The gamble is enabled. Yeah, this wouldn't work otherwise. Sadly. You have to listen to me more if you want to gamble away your points. Okay, so now that this is working, the reason I wanted this is not because we're doing actual ore proc or anything, but this thing here, I'm gonna take Terra, just because why not? And then I'm gonna grind this. Technically getting an HV macerator, you know, would be better, but I don't think we care about the this thing here, the like 5 and then 10%. We care more about this. I think so anyway. Also, we're getting this like ×4, so it's completely fine. Now, I don't know how long this is gonna take, but it's fine. What the hell? Oh, it's the, I hate these things. I really, really hate these things. Right. Forgot this is also a problem now. I guess someone was having fun with endstone. This might be worth a drawer or barrel or something. That's a lot of endstone. Okay, and now this, the easy way to do this is to do it by hand because can't be bothered. There it is. And then we literally just chuck this into the sifter and then we prage. There it is. So for 8 of them, we got 6 plus 9 plus another 3. We got 12 shards out of 8. So yeah, it's not too bad. And then whenever I am, I need more, I'm gonna turn this powder straight into crystals. I showed this earlier. I showed the autoclave. This is stupid. This is like 1 minute per and void. I can just do a bit of research, get this, and vitreous is super easy because it is literally just, I don't know, diamonds or glass dust or just glass blocks, which is infused seeds, a stack at a time. So it's actually kind of easy. We're also probably going to set up some actual XP crafting soon whenever Neb fixes the new mob farm, the new tech with the bees. But yeah, I'm gonna wait for like maybe all of it. I'm gonna wait for all of it, and then we're gonna take this. We're gonna make crystals. We're gonna make more arcane stone blocks that we are gonna cut, I think. Yeah, we're gonna cut with blood or life essence and so on and so forth. Chloe with the sneaky first, like 48 minutes in. How are you doing? Congratulations. Staying on top and everything. When is your next stream? I really want to catch a stream now that I, remembered the other day that you're streaming. I'm actually curious. Okay. A stack and a half is really not that bad. So I think it's gonna help if I steal the good gear from Neb. The luck goes hard and I'm doing all right, just recovered from the sickness, so should be back to it tomorrow. Nice. What time do you stream? And what time zone? Okay, so now if we do this, I should be able to craft a couple. It's not the best one, but it's easy enough. And these boots are way too fast for me. I guess I can tune it down. There it is. Okay. I'm going to be doing so much crafting on this table with this wand. It's going to be disgusting. Because this is the easy part. When we're going to be doing this, that's actually not that bad. But still, this is going to be like annoying. And we can't really do this one, right? Yeah, we could, but so instead of like, sorry, instead of 3 slates, yeah, and I'm doing this one. I can't do this one. I'm trolling. I'm gonna have to do this one. Yeah, it's even more slates, which is fine. But yeah, the reason I'm doing, what is it? I mean, it's actually better for me. It's less reinforced slate and whatnot crafting. Yeah, this is going to be annoying, and we can't. No, we can do this. Maybe we should do this, because instead of 9 slates, it just takes like sandstone. What about doing this? And then we do this as well. Wait, I have to use this one because I want to see the blood roughly, even though it doesn't matter. Normally I'll start around 3 p.m. UK time. That's actually not too bad. It's like morning for me. Okay, well, I'm gonna be yeah, it's like not even morning. It's like 10 a.m. for me. I'm definitely gonna be more aware in the next few days. Okay, wait, so it's imbued slates, but it's also this. So it's a bit more blood, but it's actually not that bad. It's more blood, but it's also like, I don't know. It's a pretty good amount of slates. Actually, it's such a good amount of slates that it's way cheaper than what I was gonna do. I should definitely be doing this. Okay, it's okay because I didn't really do the blank slates yet. So this part is not done, and everything else. So that is good. Now the reason I'm doing this though is because I wanted more. I should cover this. Oh, it's covered. Thankfully, it's covered. Let's extend this. Yeah, I unintentionally started at a good time for basically every time zone. Yeah, it is a good time, true. I'm probably gonna watch while I, work and stuff. Okay, back to Thaumcraft. So I don't actually need these like extra things now, but like I'm already here. Might as well. Okay, this is like I can do this 5 times or 5 at a time, which is not even that bad. Oops. Should be good, right? Oh. Bigger wand would really help with this. Okay, so I did not need all this, but we have it now. And we can use this to make even more slates eventually. I should also have a waypoint or a home here just to save like the extra like 5 second. Okay, so we start crafting those guys. So 3 stacks plus 6. And then I'm blind. Oh, I'm not blind. Free obsidian, easy. So this is counting all the slates for the blank. What do I need the blank? I don't need the blank anymore. So it's technically less. This is done. This part is done. We have those, so this is good. Obsidian tile is here, so this is a research we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to make some terrae. That's gonna be really fun. It's also gonna be like 76,000 blood, which is also kind of okay. The hardest part of this is this here, which I think we have. If I just check, because I don't want to start doing this and then we're like, we don't have enough of like this one thing. But I'm pretty sure we have enough of this. When I did some Gamba, I remember seeing this. There it is. And then the other one is right here. This is really good. This is probably the hardest part of all of this for us right now. And then the Skystone is actually not that bad because we can do this. It looks, you know, tedious, but it's doable. And technically I could be running the bee because we have it, but I'll be doing this. This is going to be way faster. So obsidian is easy. We can get it from infused seeds, obviously. And we already have like stacks of those, of the obsidian. So that is going to be our fastest way of getting this. But I want to get started in on like crafting these slates. I think that's the that's what I want to do right now. Okay, sadly, I broke this probably at some point. I don't care about cheating it back in because I know something happened here at some point. Okay. So we need 3 stacks. I'm gonna make 3 stacks. Now, every one of those, I'm pretty sure you can only do 16 at a time. Can you? Yeah, and you can't have the blood orb in there. No, you can do 64 at a time. Okay, well, we're gonna see if I can keep this up. That's gonna be the challenge, I guess. I could technically add more time wood to this, but I think it's gonna be fine. We're gonna fill it up and then I'll start this. It is 64,000 blood, meaning I have to fill this up 7 times for this to work. It's also gonna take forever. So we're just gonna get started, I think. Yeah, this is gonna be like super slow. Actually, it's not even that bad. So I just hold my healing axe, and I have a bee behind me that gives me regen. So any damage I take, I should be fine. I also have last stand, not on this gear actually, which I should probably wear. So I have last stand with this, and so I basically can't die, but it happened to me that I died before. So this is what we're doing for a bit. Because we don't have, right, and the server's gonna shut down. Forgot about this. Which I guess is in line with the break. Yeah, we have an ad starting soon. So server's gonna restart, and then we'll keep doing this right after. As long as this thing doesn't run out of blood, we're good. So I'm gonna keep going so that when the server reboots, we don't run out of blood by the time I reconnect and continue doing this. So I'm gonna wait until the last second. Okay. There it is. So we just wait for the server to restart. I could probably ask Potato to move the server restart to like 11 p.m. for me, so that we don't have this, but I mean, it's fine. It kind of aligns really well with my break time, so usually if, you know, I would do this properly, I would get up and take a break, but it's fine. It's also like right now I want to make sure whenever this is back up, I have to get back in there and I have to keep making blood. Otherwise, the craft is gonna, well, it's not gonna insta fail or void anything, which is good, but the blood or the progress on the recipe is gonna go down. And technically I'm losing blood or time, but see, it's fine. And it's doing a stack at a time. And it's gonna take like what? A few minutes? And we can speed this up. I'm gonna put my speed runes on there after this. Yeah, we have some speed runes, so I'll definitely be putting them on there. Because we're not gated right now by the speed at which we transfer blood into this altar. Since I'm crafting as I'm making the blood on the altar, it's like, as long as I have stuff to kill, this thing can literally not run out of blood. Now I could keep going because I need to make reinforced slates anyway, but I think I want to take those out. Having something to instantly like clean up all this mess would be also kind of nice. I know how I could do it too, because we have I know we have a collector somewhere that's not being used right now. But these guys are going to take way more time. gonna do this real quick. I don't know that I want to take the runes for this. It would help for crafting, but I don't know if I can swap the runes while I'm doing this. We're gonna have to try it. Let's make sure this is full of blood, and then... Well, that's the problem, actually. I have to put my magnet on, and I have to clean up my inventory, and then I can do this. Okay, it didn't do anything, so that's good. I think it's going faster. It's definitely draining the blood faster. So if I get more speed runes, it would be good. But the imbued slates are kind of nice as well. But if I get speed, this applies to every like future craft. Getting the slates is not really it's nice, but the runes are kind of expensive to make. Yeah, so I'm gonna get the runes. Because the runes are technically 8 slates, if you think about it. Okay, so these guys are going to be reinforced slates. After this, I'm going to stop. I'm going to get the extra speed runes. Clean up this mess here. Set up a collection system to clean this up. I mean, for a stack of those slates, it's actually not bad. I have to do this 3 times. It's gonna have like taken me 10-15 minutes. It's actually not. It's actually okay. I might be coping, but I think it's okay. I'm gonna get 2 extra speed runes on there, and then we're gonna be going faster. I don't know why, but the baby zombies don't count as like... They don't make blood for some reason. Okay, and then I want to take those for now. Turn this off. Kill everything, just make sure it's full of blood. Okay, and then we go creative, magnet, into trash can. Gotta be careful not to actually delete something important, like these guys. I think we're good. Okay, so let's think about collection. So we're getting the runes. We're 100% getting the runes. There's no way I'm doing Gamba. So we're getting the runes. I'm gonna do magnet. Can I even do this? I guess I can do this. Okay, so this is going to be more speed now. Go figure why this guy just spawned in, but it's fine. Okay, and then let's just do this. So we're just getting 74 into imbued, but that's going to be after. Good news is I can do 10 like this, okay? And then, yeah, I wanted to do a proper like collection system. They just subbed for 12 months. That's crazy. Means I've been doing this for a year, and by this I mean not streaming, because I started streaming in January, but it means that I had just or almost just gotten affiliate. So I'm pretty sure you need to be affiliate for people to sub to you. But yeah, thank you. Patting me, I see. Yeah, thanks for the sub, you know, and everything. The raid, not quite yet, but yes, those are our emotes. Yeah. Okay, so I want to steal something real quick. I know Neb is hiding this. He's not hiding it, but I want to borrow it. And then I want to do something. Thought it said hi. I mean, it's close enough. I think there's a wave emote. If you look for it, I think there's a wave emote. Okay, I want to get a trash can. This is so dangerous. But you know what? It's fine. Break time? Yeah, I can do break time. I did skip the last one. We had to deal with, you know, some crafting shenanigans. Okay, let me get back to the blood altar. No. And yeah, let me take a quick break. I'll be right back, and I'll do all those things. The hydration and posture check. Give me a minute, guys. Okay, we're back. So we have all the speed runes. Oh wait, I'll hydrate too. There it is. So we have all the speed runes now. I want to make sure we have like some sort of collection system. This is the worst idea, but you know what? It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, like right in front of me. I think it should be fine. We're gonna test it. I'm not gonna place any items or anything. Disable my magnet. Yeah, we're not quite getting it. This is so dangerous, but it's fine. We just have to make sure we don't drop anything here. Yeah, this works. It's kind of slow, but it kind of works. Having a buffer might be better, actually. You know what? It's good enough. That's what it is. Okay, let's do another one of these. Oh yeah, that's draining fast now. Okay. So I have to make sure, if I don't want to be wasteful when it's full, I have to stop killing stuff. And I think this is how we're going to do it. This is how we're going to craft everything for the binding ritual. And then I think, I'm pretty sure actually, since nobody else is going to be doing blood magic, all we need is to do the binding ritual for like 2 items, the pickaxe and the sword. The sword is not something we're getting today, I think. It is, it's a Zephyr thingy blade from Tomcraft. I don't think we're getting this today. Okay, if I can't keep up with this one, then I have to for sure put more time wood clocks on this thing, but looks like it's fine. %. It's not too bad. It's kind of slow, but it's fine. It would probably help if I had the speed runes from Neb and Potato, which I guess I'm gonna get because I think tomorrow Potato is gonna work on, or he's gonna play GoG. So if he does, I'm gonna ask him to claim, and Neb as well, the quests to get speed runes, because speed runes are gonna go hard if I just keep doing this until Well of Suffering. Should definitely use them. And I can always speed up the mob farm. I'm like, calling this a mob farm is wrong, but this mob farming thing, I could speed it up and put even more time wood. That's the beauty of it. As much as I want to sort my inventory, wait, let me fill this up. Okay, it's actually not that bad. If only there was a way early on to automate this, man, blood magic would be so much nicer. Like if you could somehow enchant a spike or make a spike out of like the glass knives, you know, make it expensive, I don't care, but I would invest in something to automate this sooner than the Well of Suffering stuff. And the Well of Suffering is great, but if I could have something in between in the meantime, you know, it doesn't have to be as good as the Well of Suffering, as long as... Oops. Okay, so... I guess we're doing another stack of these. Yeah, this is peak gaming there for sure. Just killing stuff. You know, it's basically as interesting as breeding bees or I don't know, crops, I guess. I might stop after this one and try to get some time wood clocks on this thing, like 10 more. See if it helps. Wait, what? Wait, what? No, okay, no, that's fine. I have to go one more time. Okay. Oh yeah, it's 1. I was like, why is this so fast? It's because it's 1. I wonder if that would, like, not help, but make the progress feel different. Oh, it doesn't matter. You can still put everything in. Interesting. This is why I'm using a barrel and a translocator, by the way. Because you can't really batch craft these by hand. You can only do one at a time. Which I guess wouldn't feel as bad because you'd get like a lot of the plates done. We're not keeping up with the blood. Okay. I also feel like right now, we're in EV-ish. Are we in EV? I think we're technically in EV. We could technically get an EC going. As long as we can make the EV energy hatch, or I guess dual HV hatch would work. Yeah, dual HV hatch would work. We're gonna be running out of blood now. This is no good. I really need time with blocks on this. I guess this is what the speed rune does. Also, like, sacrifice runes would help, but it's all right. I think we're getting enough that we're doing progress anyway. I'm wondering if there's something else that's preventing the mobs from spawning. I think that was it. I know we have a stack of time wood clocks somewhere, so I'm definitely going to be putting that up there to help with the flow of mobs. So we're going to turn this off. We're going to kill everything that's on there. Clean up the inventory and then get some time wood. Pretty sure we have time wood clocks just laying around somewhere. Oh yeah. Let's do 10 more. I feel like 10 more is fair. We have 16 here though. Any building block I can use? Okay. Let's see if we get more mobs now. So I want to make 74 of these, so 64 plus 10 into the better plates, right? So all of these. Also, lost my piece of glowstone that was on there. Should have enabled that first, but oh yeah, this is way faster. Okay, so when I get more speed runes, this is gonna be just fine. Or is it? Might actually be, yeah, just enough, but was it only 6%? That is so slow. It's fine, we can keep up with it. I don't know that I'd be able to keep this up though with more speed upgrades. I would probably need some sacrifice runes or a better mob. Like we could get stab alloy here, but actually we couldn't. We'd need a powered spawner. They're much better, but might as well do guards at this point. Yeah, sometimes it's getting pretty low and it's kind of scary, but it's super slow. %. Thankfully, the 10 plates that I have to do after this are going to be super fast. They're going to be much faster than this. They would actually be done by now, I think, or close to being done. Actually, they would be done. Because 33% of 64 is probably somewhere along the lines of like 22, 21. Then I'm gonna have to figure out how to do the altars too, like how to set them up. All I know is that I need two. One is for the EEC and then also storing. The other one's gonna be for crafting. Since we're mostly interested in meteors more than crafting, I might do one specifically for just storing blood, but it can probably just be this one. I'm guessing that once we get guards in an EEC underneath this, all we're gonna want for orbs is gonna be capacity for like the IO, dislocation I think for the speed at which it does the IO, and then everything else could be like orb. There might be some runes in here for like sacrifice as well to get even more blood out of every mob killed, but I don't know, I guess we're gonna have fun. I feel like this is one of the things that's not really well documented. Like everyone kind of just does, they do whatever they want with the blood altar setup. I wish there was like a wiki page somewhere that, you know, had the like, hey, just set it up like this. One for the blood farming or generation, the other one for like crafting. This is how you do it. I feel like everyone has a different version almost. I haven't looked at the wiki Potato has. I don't know if there's one for magic though. For like blood magic. I could probably check in there. Man, that's 60%. Okay, thankfully the templates I have on me are slates. We're not gonna take this long again. Now, this is just for 37 stones, 37 ritual stones. For the meteors, you need 108 or 112, something like this, which is like 4 times the amount I'm doing right now. So it's a lot of grinding. The good news is the ones that I'm making right now for the binding ritual, I'm probably not going to need for anything else other than EC and the binding, the meteor. So it might be okay to just I'll do 36 now, then do however many it is for the EC. I know for the EC, you can actually get the stones back. I've tested that placing down a ritual and using the like inverted diviner thing takes all of the stones back but leaves the ritual like running. So I don't know if I could do this. I could potentially do this. So I'm probably going to be making it anyway, even though I've never made it. But last I tested, if you have your ritual, your Well of Suffering ritual running, you can get rid of all the ritual stones and still have the ritual running, so you don't have to craft as many ritual stones. You can reuse them essentially. So we're gonna be testing with this because I do not want to make more than what I need in terms of ritual stones until we can like auto craft them and speed this up a whole lot. I want to keep this to like bare minimum effort, you know, for maximum reward. Because then I could be doing bee breeding, I could be setting up the apiaries that we're gonna get. There's so many other things. I want to help with like, you know, progression in general, but right now this is how I can help progression. So it's fine. Also, we're running the Chad bee. I should go check on it because it's been more than an hour that we've been streaming. So if I have all my pollen, we could technically get the iApiaries. Then that means I could start the Cryolite bee. I could start I have a sulfur bee for Firestone, which we're gonna use for some blood magic stuff. We need Firestone dust for like Incendium or Incendia, whatever it's called, which you need for some runes, if I remember correctly. Okay, this is working good though. It's grindy, but it's fine. It's just clicking, yapping, and then you get the rewards. At least I don't have to click between every like craft. That part thankfully was automated with this. %. We're almost there. There it is. And then we do 10 slates as if it was nothing. It's 75,000 blood. That's a lot of blood, man. I just crafted like almost almost 450,000 liters worth of blood. That's crazy. Oh yeah, this is gonna be like super fast. Oh no, this is just one. Wait. I kind of want to test something. I'm gonna put one plate in here, right? By hand. When it's at like 70 something %, I want to throw this in. Okay, it scales the percentage. Okay, cool. I want to make sure you can't like start crafting like one slate and then when it's at 80% you throw the rest. I'm sure they would have, you know, figured this out anyway, but I'm wasting blood right now, but it's fine. And I can't wait to get the bloody hell as well. We haven't got to bloody hell in our other run. I kind of want to see how good it is compared to, you know, this. We're trying to automate this with AE2, so we're probably gonna have to automate this with AE2 anyway. But I want to see like the earliest we can get bloody hell. I want to get it, which I guess is plat line, which is going to be like plat B and proper like, you know, LCR setup and stuff. Okay, this is it. The last like 15%. I also learned you can place the this blood magic altar. You can place it with the projectors. I did not know this. Okay, easy enough. Okay, so we have our 74 plates for this, which are going to be used for making this guy, which is like kind of easy, not gonna lie. I don't know why I was going for this. We're definitely winning by doing this. And then I need to make a bunch of cut sandstone. Sure. I can literally just do this as well. Sure. Okay, so I need a bunch of sand is what I need right now. Okay. I need 37, so 2 stacks and 20. And you just compress it. Should be fast enough. It's not crazy fast, but it's fine. Let's check on the B while this is happening. This stupid bee. How do we have, oh wait. Oh, I'm trolling. I am trolling. I was like, how do we have so much cake, yet let's do this. Oh man, we got 38 cake. This is so much mana, but we don't have the blood cake. Unclear why you need blood cake for it, but okay. Yeah, so I forgot. This is not jubilant. It needs to be. So let's figure out what it needs to be jubilant. It needs the preferred climate as per usual. Wait, it should be jubilant. How is it not jubilant? Need preferred climate. Oh, because this is normal damp. Okay, well, we're definitely moving you. This should be normal, right? Yeah. And it needs to see the sky. That's kind of important. Okay, it is now jubilant. And it is now automated. Okay. I was trolling, but it's all right. We caught this at the right moment. We get like 34 per hour. We need 8, so it's actually fine. It's like super fine. Okay. We're at the point where we could do the sandstone, yeah. Which we're going to be able to do all in one batch. It is 129,000 blood. So it's going to be a kind of it's going to be kind of grindy again, but that's fine. Wait. I forgot. It needs to be chiseled. I guess this is faster. That's pretty good. It's gonna take like 2 minutes and then we'll be good. I know I'm wasting blood, but I just want to make sure they're not suffocating. Actually, no, I need to keep this up. These guys are kind of annoying. I don't know why they're doing this. They're the only one doing this. It's just a baby zombie. So many creepers. Okay. 70%. Almost there. That zombie was in the ground, but sure. They're not even falling from that high. You know, I would expect a mob to like go through the ground if, I don't know, they're going like fast, or, but no. It's just, you know, usual TPS well, stuff, I guess. It's not even TPS. TPS is fine. There it is. See, these guys just don't die like one hit. I think he's technically maybe not on the altar. Maybe his hitbox is like smaller. Or it's small enough to like not count as if it was on, but okay, this is good. And then we get some obsidian and we can start crafting. So these two guys, we're gonna need some more obsidian, which I'm pretty sure we have just laying around somewhere. And that's it. Just a bunch of Tomcraft crafting now. Which I guess... And you know what? Might as well do this, because that's going to save me a bit of time. So there's already clocks underneath this. I want to put more. No. Oh. I thought there was a... I thought that was, yeah. How well is this gonna grow now? Yeah, that's fine. I'm down to do more. What even is the point if we're not gonna use them? Oh yeah, this is good. Now this is some growth. How many can I do? About 2? This is bad. This is tempting, but I could do like almost 4. It might actually be worth it. It might actually be worth it to get some wands from this guy. If he is selling them. Right, he is gated behind this. Okay, this guy has a bunch to sell. More? I'm going to like get all of them. Okay. That is actually super good. So for those that don't know and haven't seen this tech, you can just buy these profane wands from the villager. And until we actually take some time and do the planar vortex, which honestly we should have done by now, but there's so many other things happening. We can be lazy and we can do this. Which, I mean, I wouldn't even need the discount gear, but... And we just trash it. We don't even get that many. We actually don't get more. We get 3 instead of 2. I'm wasting a lot of this, but... And the reason I'm not, I'm trashing it, if you don't know, when you pick this up after you've crafted with it, you will get a lot of work. So if every time I used one right here, I also picked it up in my inventory, I think it fills back up with this, which is cool because I don't have to, do the shrooms, which I took so much time to make them faster, but ended up doing this. If you just trash it, you don't get the warp. So this is why we're doing this. Out of laziness, mainly. Okay, 37 imperfect ritual stones. Now, do we have enough of this? Yeah, we do. So that's 74. We need 36 for blocks that we're gonna compress. I'm actually not a big fan of this gear. I mean, I'm gonna need it again, but just for now. Okay, so the blocks are done. We're gonna need to do some research. We're gonna need to do this, and we're gonna need to do some research. Yeah. So we're gonna need this research for the actual ritual stone. And this one. So it's 1 research, I think. So we need this, need some paper, and it's the GTNH tab, which is usually near the end, but it wasn't in this case, and we want this. There's a bit of warp, but that is perfectly fine. There it is. So now we can craft these guys. Yeah, so we're doing this. This is going to be so painful. But it's fine. The painful part of this is that we're going to have to place every one of these items every time. This would be better, but then we can't make these guys. So very sad. We have to get to tier 4 to be able to make these cheaper. So yeah, I can't wait. It's also just going to be obsidian, no like tile shenanigans. It's going to feel nice. This guy is always a pain, but that we are okay with. Okay, let's check the bee now. That stupid Chad bee. I would love to turn it off. Okay, so now let's kill you. If I was to try to do the crafting for the iApiaries, I need all of this, and then I need those, as well as like electron tubes, which I have no clue where they are. They must be in the clean room or something. Or no, they must be in around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay, so that doesn't work. Do I have to scan it? It's got to be something like I have to scan it, right? It does show as like something I can use for this recipe. Oh, that is not the correct pattern. Okay, well now I have to know. Did I make a mistake and I could have used the bee pollen all this time? It's alright if it works, it's just gonna be a detour, you know? Okay, thank God. I actually needed to get the Chad bee. Okay. I am not mad. I'm actually happy. So I didn't waste time, which is kind of the whole point. So we're getting this, and then we're just crafting. That's it. And we're just getting industrial apiaries. And these guys only take like 37 EU per tick to run. And I think they have a better production rate than, well, normal single block apiaries. But they can be sped up. We're going to be able to do upgrades eventually. So the way I'm planning for it right now is every one of the apiaries is going to take 2 amps of HV. There's going to be some speed upgrades. So we're going to do like production acceleration upgrade 8x. And then we're going to do lifetime times 4, I think. Lifespan times 4. And automation, I think. I think it was automation. I'm not sure. It might not be automation. But yeah, just that should give us like way faster bees at the cost of 2 HVM per apiary. So yeah, and we can start by speeding up the ones that we care about. Like maybe a machinist bee wouldn't be too bad, because then I've never seen this thing work in an apiary. Because then we could get all of the stuff we need for making more apiaries, plus this for Swarmer. Swarmer is how we can get more princesses from drones, I think. So it's kind of useful. Okay, I think that's it. I think we're crafting. You know, if I can get to the crafting table. Easy. And now what I'm gonna do for this, because I don't have a space for it yet, is I'm literally gonna leech power from this. This is EV, right? This doesn't like care about what kind of power you put in there. It does need to see the sky though. That is one thing. Where can I steal power? Oops. Okay, that was actually connected to something. Okay, so how do I get power easily to these things? I want to start it right now. Here would be a good place. Oh yeah, I could totally just... Wait, isn't this like a twist clean room? I thought we made the twist clean room. Yeah, we made the twist clean room. It doesn't take power. Why did... Oh, the power is for the machines. Okay, it's fine. I thought we were trolling for a second. Okay, it's good. We could do it from here. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do this. We're gonna pull an LV cable from the sifter because it's never gonna be used. Yeah, and we have like 4 amps of LV. I do not need 4 amps of LV. I could and should probably make more redstone alloy. Is this used for like... Yeah, probably maybe pulsating iron. I can cook this in an EBF with nothing, right? Yeah. So we're gonna use the mega EBF. No valid fuel. Oh wait, are we running out of biodiesel at the moment? Oh, we are. Okay. Don't panic. We've been trained for this. We know what to check. Okay. What's happening here? It's not the sodium. It's the methanol. Is it? It is. So methanol, how are we doing methanol? Doing methanol from here. So you are usually recycling this and you don't have enough cells. Okay, we can do this. That'll fix it, right? So cells were ending up in here full, meaning this needs more cells. This needs like way more cells so that there's enough to fill up the output of this. No, thank you. 48 mine spiders. Let's go. Yeah, okay. And this is how we're doing it. Okay. And then I could do this, and just get in here. The tank is full, so cells get stuck and not emptying, it looks like. So no, actually the glycerol cells are full. Yeah, no, you're right, you're right. It's because this is not voiding. It should be voiding. I told Potato that we should void this. I'm guessing this is pointing... This is facing up? I understand why, like, we're doing this, but... Am I crazy? I feel like... Yeah, there is a pipe here. Okay, there is a pipe. It goes through here, and then it gets stuck here. The cells should actually go in here, and not here. Because what's happening right now is... The glycerol is going from the bottom to the top, and we're taking from the top, but the top is always going to be full. We should actually bring the glycerol all the way to the top, and then go down to buffer it, and then the last one can void. This should be how we do it. Right? Which is actually an easy fix. I can just bring the pipe from here all the way up, and then point those down. Because this one's not auto-outputting, is it? No, it's not. This one is on auto-output, but it doesn't do anything, because it's auto-outputting up, which is not a thing. So, yeah, we point those down. This one's going to avoid overflow. No, actually... We need the glycerol to be here for it to recycle. We just want the excess to go somewhere else. So actually, this one can void, but it should point down into here, and then this one doesn't need to void, and this one voids. So if we if this gets full, and all of the ones below are full, no, this is also going to be a problem. Yeah, we shouldn't do this. We should just void this, I think. I feel like... Because we always need to have glycerol in here to be able to empty this. Wait. So this auto outputs up. This auto outputs up as well. And when this is full, we want it to keep going, but it's never going to buffer these guys. Yeah. So that doesn't work. I feel like it's not worth the all the trouble. We're gonna void this, I think. So these guys are useless. Yeah, I think so. So what I'm gonna do to not be like 100% just useless, don't know if we want to do this, but let's just put this away for now. Actually, no. How can we fix this? This one here needs to always have glycerol. But when it's full, it needs to void. But we also want to buffer extra, right? If this is full, we want the pipe underneath here to send everything else in here, which is what we're doing, right? We're going through this. And then when this is full, we want it to back up. But if we start taking from the bottom, then we're not going to have any to start with. So it's not going to be... This only works if it's full all the time and we're voiding. Which we will be at some point. We're generating glycerol, right? It's not like 100% recycled. I think. I'm pretty sure. So... Yeah, I'm pretty sure the hydrogen and oxygen also needs to be voiding. I'm gonna void overflow. I don't really want to deal with this stopping again. It could have been worse. I'll let Potato figure it out. Should be fine. It does 16 at a time. It's actually fine. For 80 seconds. Yeah, I feel like that's fine. You know, as long as we're not power failing. Okay, we're getting loads of biodiesel. Every time one of these is running, it's 50,000. 54,000. So I think it's fine. The only issue is this here so far. And then this I had to set to void because this is going to block, and it's going to block this, which I guess would be an issue, right? Yeah, because if it blocks the electrolyzing and hydrogen stops, then we don't make methanol anymore. So we definitely want this to run all the time. Maybe, you know, hydrogen we could not void to not run this when it doesn't need to. That I could see it. But oxygen I'm pretty sure is more positive than hydrogen. There's more that's being created, is what I mean. Yeah, I'm really not too sure about this one. So if we don't void, the thing is going to get stuck here. Right? Is it going to get stuck? Because the glycerol is full. If this is filled up with cells, this is filled up with cells, and we have empty cells in here, it's fine. Nice. So if we had like 3 stacks of cells in here, it would be fine, right? Maybe it's just a case of like we need more cells. We need enough cells to fill up the tank while it's full, plus the electrolyzer. Let's throw more cells at the problem. Right? Because if this is full, right? Let's assume this. If this is full and this is full, there's 20 empty cells in here. This is always going to run. As long as there's glycerol in here, it's going to run. And whenever this fills up and backs up, glycerol is full, meaning this is going to get blocked. So you definitely want this guy to void. I think this is it. I think this is it. I'm gonna leave it like this. We'll see if that's enough. We can check on it tomorrow. Okay, and I wanted more power cables. This is what started this whole spiral. I needed redstone alloy to make more cables to be able to put down the apiaries, which I guess are technically GT machines, so we're definitely covering them with glass to be extra careful. Right, we need to make this into wires first. I'm gonna wait for like 4 of them. I'm so cooked. Trying to place this in the output. Okay, so eventually we're gonna have our own like bee setup, like our actual proper bee setup. But yeah, for now this is gonna be it. Okay, this is weird because it's a step now, but whatever. So assuming power is coming from here, right? Actually, you know what? I think I made a bunch. This is good. The easy way of automating these, I think, right now, I'm gonna change every one of these blocks for the biome it needs. And then we're gonna do Ender IO conduit. That's gonna be fun. And 2x2 drawer. I don't think I'm gonna have enough chests in here. Yeah. Nope. Because I want 3 of those, so... we do this, and then make this into chests. Okay. Kind of all over the place, but it's fine. This is getting bees up and running, which is good. And then I have to figure out which potions we're gonna want. So this is a warm normal, down 2 though. So biomes, or actually, you know what? It depends if it needs to be, this jubilant. This one doesn't need to be jubilant. We don't really care about the silver. It's nice, but it's pointless. So this one doesn't need to be jubilant. It can literally just sit and work in any biome. This one needs to be jubilant. It's hot normal. So hot normal and down 1, which means warm works. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna do hot normal. It needs to be hot normal anyway for jubilance to work. So it needs to be a canyon. I like canyon. Could be a canyon. Where's the book? There. Canyon is page 92. Okay. And then the other bee that we want to run is sulfur, cryolite, the phantasmal we got. Eventually a machinist, but it's fine. Okay, so for this, and we just do a nether star right here. It's kind of expensive, but so much more easier than making the stupid stuff from witchery. Also, I can kind of dupe nether star pretty easily, so we're rich, you know. I'm gonna stop that bee right after. Okay, so I think this is it. No magnet. Yeah, canyon. I can let it run. So when we get the more apiaries, or we're gonna want more apiaries, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be good. I mean, okay. So going upstairs. This is gonna be cryolite bee. This one right here. That was weird. But it's only that one block. It's warm and normal. It's not going to be cryolite. It's going to be sulfur. Yeah, because I know what I'm doing. So this one's going to be this guy. Every 5 seconds? No flowers? I can fix that. Pretty sure. Okay. Pretty sure cryolite is jungle, yeah. This guy is cacti. That is going to be so fun. And then we're gonna need sand, and might as well bring a flower, because there's gonna be some other bees in there at some point. Can I get me some dirt? I need sand as well. So this guy wants cacti, so we're gonna do this. This guy wants vine. And then surely there's gonna be another one for this. There it is. How are you not getting power? Oh, this is taking 37. You should have enough power. Yeah, you should have plenty of power. Unless this thing is running, which is not. It's not. Maybe I should, you know, make like put their own power, make their own power thing. You know what? I'm down to do this. Okay, so let's get some silver cable. Do we use this for? Yeah, we do. We could take the loss. Yeah, do we have like some proper silver cable? Nope. Let's make some. Might as well do this somewhat properly. We have some already. Nice. Do 4x for now, which we're gonna coat right here. And then I need to make an HV combustion generator. I'm pretty sure we don't have one just laying around. I was afraid this was gonna happen. I don't think we have any stainless steel, which is you know, very fun. I think all of our stainless steel is been used. So that's 2 motors, 2 more motors. Actually no, because these things take so much. So 1, 2 for the rods, 1, 2 for the gears, and then 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 2 small gears. We need 2 rods for, well, 4 rods for the pistons, and then 2 rods for the motor for the piston, 2 rods for the piston, and then this, yeah, and then this is plates. So like this. And then all of this is plates. Okay, and we're definitely gonna want to start a batch of stainless steel before we finish tonight, because tomorrow Potato is gonna be playing, and if he has like, you know, 30 stainless steel to do whatever he wants to do, it's not gonna be the best. So we're definitely gonna want to start cooking up a batch, which is cool because it's not a vacuum freezer recipe, meaning this can run in the Mega EBF with parallels, I think. We might not be getting parallels, but if we're getting any parallels, we're not getting a whole lot. But yeah, this should be doable. Yeah, a stack of manganese, chrome, nickel. This is all like super easy. And it's also going to cook overnight, so... Oh, and thank God we had the gears. I don't know why we had the gears, but thank God. Well, this is all, this is where all of our stainless steel is. Okay, so we have an HV gen now. We have some cables. And then I'm gonna take those stab alloy pipes back. Then we're gonna think about this again. I think I'm gonna want this out of here. Gotta love those sounds. That's all right. Yeah, that's perfect, actually. I like how this is playing out. And then this can be closed. This. We're gonna want a roof on this like ASAP. Oops. So I actually want to get the tinted glass. I think. You know, just for a little bit of aesthetics. There it is. And then we just get down there. We do the line mode. Okay. I haven't heard them power fail again. No, they did. What is it power fail? Is it because it wants multiple amps? It had multiple amps, so this one would have taken 2. I mean, I can do this. And then do a transformer. That's weird, like that's... I was pretty sure we had those. Now this one. Um, there must be something I'm missing here. Meow, Nomsy, how are you doing? I'm having a skill issue. So HV to MV, right? It's going HV to MV. And yes, we're going into an HV cable, but this should be fine. It's a step down. Now this thing is supposed to require like basically nothing. Why isn't this working? Too dry, too hot? Why is this hot Herod? Oh, because it's brushland. Why is this brushland? I'm meing. How about you? That's cool. You're meing. What am I missing here, man? I'm having so much trouble with these things. I've never used these guys. Meing. I see. Industrial apiaries. I have like, so I tried multiple things. I tried HV power straight into this. And now, I don't know, well, I'm guessing this is the issue, not the power. So I'm gonna go back to what I had. I'm gonna go back to this. I'm gonna reconnect this. This guy's fine. And then I'm just gonna make another potion for whatever the cryolite stupid bee wants. Warm and normal. Is it really warm and normal? So I want the same. It is. Why is it the same though? Okay. And then I'll automate this properly. Okay. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Okay, I have to go back to blood magic crafting in a second because we're slacking. Kind of hard, but it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's not very helpful. You don't win or gain anything from doing this, do you? No. Okay. So what did I say? Biome potion, which means another nether star. Okay, so this, a diamond. The paper, the gunpowder, the bottle, and the paper is going to be the same, right? Should I? I think I'm going to take, because what I just did was, what is this? Canyon? Canyons is hot normal. The other one is warm normal. But I don't really want the silver. I mean, it's free. I don't really care about it though. It's free silver, I guess. Okay, you know what? For like an extra click, I'm gonna do it. Jungle Edge, which is 109. Okay. Sure. And then this guy right here, right? This one. Cables are gonna go crazy. This is fine. And that's it. It just starts. Okay. So now we automate these guys. So I'm gonna place a bunch of these guys, but they're each gonna get a connection that's different. They're not gonna be shared. And then I either do this or I do it on top, which is what I was planning for. I think I'm gonna do on top. What are you oh, I can't do on top. Never mind. I wonder if you can get the 2x2s that are cut, right? What about these guys? Would that work? Or is this gonna count as like, oh wait. Is this gonna count as like blocking it? Yeah, okay, so definitely need skylight, so that's not happening. So they're gonna go in the front, which not the biggest fan of, but it's fine. I could do down there. You know what? I'm gonna do this. It would be the same. It's fine. I could actually put like the drawers directly beneath and then do import covers, and no, that would be way too much like stuff, because it's gonna be I could blacklist with the import or export cover, but it's only one item and there's more than one item. There's the bee and then there's the drone as well. But it's fine. We're gonna do this. Now, I don't remember what the stupid thing is to open this without... There's a way to open the UI of this without me going down there, is there? Shift left click, okay. So we're doing self-feed, redstone off, and then insert everywhere. And then we're just doing this. I'm gonna have to go down there anyway. I'm gonna need void upgrades too. It's gonna be so fun. Okay, so yeah. So self-feed enabled, always active, insert, and then this one is going to be insert -1. So this is how we're going to do this. It's going to be filtered, so it probably doesn't matter if I do -1. Conduit probe? Yeah, it might be conduit probe, but apparently just shift left click brings this up if you're not pointing, if there's multiple connections, and then you could just do like choose the one you want, which is kind of cool. But yeah, but before I had only one connection, so it just brought it up. But yeah, I remember there was something like this, but yeah, it's shift left click, so you just punch it essentially. Well, you can copy paste your conduit. Yeah, no, true. I'm too lazy for that. That is what's happening. Okay, so this should give us apiaries that are kind of faster than like making tubes in an apiary. This is not cheaper, but cheaper in a way. But we're using power now, so we're depending on this running, which should be fine. So if we're running all of them, we're using half an HV amp, so it's fine. And there's some loss in the cable technically, but it's fine because the per machine is 37, so it's good. And we just have to wait for yeah, we just have to wait for this. Now, I don't know that I want to invest in this right now, because this is a whole lot more stainless steel. But yeah, definitely gonna want to look into those. But see, like, before I do this, I definitely want to do the machinist bee. So yeah. For now, this is running, and this is all I need. I'm gonna put the drone right here in the corner. I think this is good. What is machinist be good for by this point? Is there altered GoG loot pool? I feel like I looked at it and it was kind of mid. It is kind of mid, but if you really just want to get these tubes like done for free, it's kind of fine. Even more so with apiaries, I guess, because you could, you know, speed them up. This is kind of disgusting. In GoG until until I make the explosive bee and we get like free ITNT, this is kind of disgusting because the only way to get it is these guys, which we have to kill because it's a hard player kill, and the spikes don't work. The other way is implosion compressing diamonds, which is just a bunch of TNT, which is really annoying to make. We could make probably, you know, like a proper ITNT setup, but I mean, I personally like to just have the bee running in the background, and then you get like infinite of these guys, and then you also get infinite of these conduits, which I liked because I used apiaries, which we're not going to be doing anymore. But I mean, yeah, you could, you know, you could maybe say that recycling this is cool, but it doesn't matter. Like at this point where we're at, it really doesn't matter. So Okay, this is crazy slow, but it's fine. I'm not gonna look at them any longer. We are gonna move on. The apiaries, which I think was technically my stretch goal, was it? No, it was a sifter setup, but we had to do it. So this is done, this is done, this is done. Now we can keep doing blood magic. I wanted something to, you know, get out of the blood magic, but now we have to go back to it. And all of this is covered. There should not be any problem. Trust. And yeah. Okay, so we can put this away. We're back to the magic stuff, and then so for we're gonna do this later. I mean, it is 45 seconds. Let's, before I get it like deep into just crafting with stupid Tomcraft and blood magic, let's make sure we have a bunch of stainless steel running. Okay, and I'm definitely making a good amount of these. So, oh yeah, this is easy. And then chrome might be the only thing we are missing, which is fine. We can electrolyze. Technically I can dupe chrome, because the electrolyzing is going to be like painful, isn't it? Yeah, it's kind of fine. 64 times this, it's gonna be like 10 minutes at MV. It always is MV, right? Seven minutes. I'm down to do this so that I can go and do some other stuff. So I need 6 stacks, 3, it's fine. I don't think we get any liquids from this anyway. Yeah, we just check back onto this in like 10 minutes and then we'll be fine. And then we can start the mixer that's right here. Tell it to do circuit 11 with these guys. And just put the chrome in there and then we're good. Yeah. I'm gonna let this run. We're gonna go figure out what I was crafting. I guess we're making skystone and terre so that we can start, because I have this, right? So we're making terre and we're making obsidian tiles. So that's what I was doing, which it's a good thing I'm here because we need a bunch of these. We need 2.5 stacks. Okay. Okay, so first thing is this. We're gonna need just 4? Just one time then? No. 80, so 64 plus 16. I should probably install ESM as well. Okay, this is the easy part, I guess. Okay, so the tiles are done. And now I need a bunch of skystone, which is going to be plus 12. We can do this, right? Obsidian tile. Why do I have 4 extra obsidian in here? I don't. I took 4 extra obsidian for no reason. Okay. So these guys, I can take 4 of them to make this. So just like yoink, yoink. Could probably be this instead. And then I need Terra. I need a whole lot more Terra, actually. Right, I need elementum or diamonds or something. I don't think diamonds work for this though. I can try, but I don't think diamonds work for this. They do, okay. Okay, so, bunch of terrae. I need terrae, I need tenebrae. I need like 16. I'm gonna need actually a lot more. Tenebrae is taken care of, and then Perdicio. Perdicio we have enough, and it's not used in the other crafts, so we're at 39 out of 16. So 16, 16, okay, cool. So I can start this now, I think. I would probably take like, so we can make these furnaces, by the way, like really easily. There's an infused seed that just gives them. So much so, I think there's a stack in there somewhere. Or it must be up there with the crops, but there's like a stack of these furnaces, by the way. Just laying around somewhere. We could technically do this setup right there. Like many times. And even have like Ender IO for the fuel. Because if you input something from the bottom, it is going to go in the fuel slot, I'm pretty sure. So we could have like, you know, coal, diamond, doesn't matter. And then we could technically just have an army of them instead of these. And when you need to make a recipe, it's easy. You can just take the essence, the crystallized essence, and just like make sure you have enough, put it in the furnace, and if you're using like 400, for sure you're just doing one recipe like this. I know there's going to be recipes that have like 128 and whatnot, but to get us started, it's probably fine. Okay, we have 4 totems, so 2 totems right there. Wait, I can craft this right now. So Cognicio is done. Air is done. I know for a fact that this is done. This is good. Okay, we don't have any Ignis. I can fix that. And Terra is fine. Ignis is easy. We can just do coal or carbon. We can do pyrite. I like to do pyrite because we have so much pyrite and we don't need the iron or the sulfur out of it. And you just disable your magnet, throw everything on the ground. Make sure you have this. Oh, and it probably needs a bit of this. And that's it. We have Ignis now. Loads of Ignis. Okay, so let's take about 6 stacks. And then let's stop this. And actually, before we start doing this, there. Just gonna remove the empty stuff. Then we can get to crafting. So we have the Ignis, so this is cool. Now the Terre is at the blood magic. So it's totem and tile. Totem at the top and then tile. Oops. And I need a blood rune too, right? Or is it a ritual stone? Okay, I should make a ritual stone first. Yeah. Okay. What do I even need for this? Oh, it's the tiles? Okay, wait. I'm having a skill issue. Okay, so it's the tiles. The imperfect ritual stone, the terre, and then some reinforced slate. Okay, so it's always this in the center. Also, I need all of this, which I'm pretty sure we have. This is good, this is good, this is good, this is good. Okay, yeah. Okay, so yeah, this goes in the middle, this goes at the top and bottom. Slates can go here and here. And then the tiles go here and here. And I think that's it. That's gonna be our first ritual stone, by the way. But then I'll make the master ritual stone right after, and then we can keep on crafting these 37 guys there. We are gonna have to do this in the meantime, which I might get started on like right now. So we need so many things for this. It's nothing crazy. I'm gonna put this here for now. We need the obsidian. We do not need the wand. I don't think we need the wand anyway. So this is more than enough. Terra and then Tenebrae. Okay, and then we just throw all of this in here. I have this research, right? Yeah. That's it. We have Skystone, and then we can just grind this. Easy peasy. How does one make this? So ritual stone in the center, obviously. And then you need to get these guys, 2 totem and 2 tile. And is that it? I think this is it. So, okay. So here's what I have in mind, right? The terrain goes in the center, top and bottom. Then I'm pretty sure this is tile, and then yeah, tile right here. So I would actually do tile, reinforced bloodstone, totem, reinforced bloodstone. And then the other side can be, I think that was totem, yeah. So totem, it doesn't matter actually, but it matters in my brain. Okay, and before we start it, always double check. So Cognicio, we're good. Air, we're good. This, we're good. Tenebrae, we're good. Ignis, we're good. Terra, we're good. Okay, this is huge. I love how there's some random shit that goes in there sometimes. I can't wait for this to be fast. I don't know if we're gonna, well, no, we're gonna use twist. I don't know if we're gonna be like, if it's gonna be worth it to set this up with SFM. I'm guessing so, because I'm assuming that the twist version of this takes so many blocks that you're gonna want to craft. Like all of these. So it's mostly Arcane Assembler. Okay, maybe it's not, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna use the twist version. I kind of wish, but we'll see. There it is, ritual stone. Now for the actual quest to complete, we need like 20 something more ritual stones, which is fine because that's what we're doing. So we should have this now. And we should have plenty of obsidian dust at the old mob farm, I think. I think this is where it's at. Yeah. And then the main issue is this. The catalysts, we have like 30, no, we have 58, but we have 20 terrain. We should really just disable these mobs. So if I'm making 76 of this, right? If I'm making 76, but I already have 20 and I want to be lazy, I just need 56, which solves my problem because I just need 56 catalysts. I am actually down to do this. So there is 4 dusts. Wait, no. There's 4 different dusts. Oh yeah, there's 4 different dusts and then the catalyst. And then it's 1,000 LP for every one of these from my network, which means I can start it. And this is so annoying. Which means I can start it and then I can do some blood. So I can do this. And then I need to, so this is going to be dangerous. Okay. And then I just need to make a bit of blood. We'll be fine. Oh, and also I should not have my magnet on. So I want to have 57. Oh, I messed that up by like 1. I did. Yeah. I'm gonna want 1 more. No, I messed this up by 1. I'm fine. I can do math. Okay. So I'm gonna want 56,000 for this, but then I'm gonna also want more for something else. Am I? No, this is it. Okay. Well, we have enough. I don't have to do this. I'm gonna leave that in there for now. We can craft the rest because this is going to take forever anyway. Okay, so we should be good with all of these. The aspects are gonna be cooking while I do the crafting. So I'm gonna assume that we have everything, and then I'll check more towards the end. And I have to figure out how to do this without wasting so much time. So all it needs is to have like equal amounts of everything on both sides, right? So it's just obsidian tiles, not totems. And then I can put, so there's 2 sections. And they each share this. And then the center block is this. So I should be able to just do this. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter, right? Yeah, the order doesn't matter. It's just in my brain. I've always been, you know, so concerned about the pattern there. And technically it's always the same 3 items, but my brain wants to make sure we do this properly. And I'm guessing I want a freehand for this, right? Okay, I'm gonna have to get more air. Air is actually fine. Don't need that much. So if air is fine, I can do a couple of craft and then I can swap air for pre-contatio. And then this one has plenty. So does this one, because there's also some in here. Yeah, so I think this is fine. Okay, so just keep going. I have to do like 100 something of those. That's gonna be fun. To do this 24 more times, technically 37 more times for this. So I want to make enough stones for the actual EC, and Well of Suffering ritual, because I think the rest of this is quite easy. I have to get to tier 4, obviously, but this is all like sort of easy. We get 6 slates back from this. So the cost of this quest is, well, there's no cost. We make 4 plates, we get 6 back. So we get 2 extra ones. Actually, we keep those ones, there's no cost. So we get 10 from doing this quest. We're gonna need like 4 for this. So yeah, it's 4 for this, and then 2 more for this. Like, tier 4 is gonna be nice. But then I'm definitely gonna want to do the ritual first, obviously. The binding ritual, sorry. So the only thing I have to be careful with is this guy. I also have time to react to this. Last time I forgot one aspect. It was here. It's easy to get. It's more if there's an aspect that we don't have in stock here, then I have to find the item for it. That becomes a bit more spicy. Even though I'm sure you have plenty of time. Okay. And right when this is empty, which I guess should be fine because we use 1 more precontatio, so yeah, maybe not. We'll see. I could also just move it to one of those and then get this started. Kat and Vin with the raid. What's up? I'm so focused right now. How are you guys doing? My heart just like, I don't know. My heart just jumped from the sound there. I'm so focused on doing this. But welcome in. Welcome to the GoG. Prepare to be distracted. Sure, yeah. It's fine as long as I don't mess up these 24 ritual stones. Yeah. Hey Azuna, haven't caught you live? Well, now you did. Distraction crew? What is up? What were you guys playing? I caught a tiny glimpse of it. All I think I saw is Vin and Kat stuck in a like mini like pocket world. Is that what's happening? Like, is this what is it? Like TFG starting? Is that what I missed? I think it was called Pooping in a Tiny Room. Nice. How's your guys' GoG run going? I've been doing bees, working towards Steel Bee right now. Doing great. Give me a second. Let me start this again, because there's so many of these that I want to get them going as I yap and answer your question. Is this here? It doesn't... Oh, it is here. Okay. Wait, 3 items, right? So the GoG run is doing very well. I am on my way to tier 4 Blood Altar right now, which means Meteors and Well of Suffering. Compact Claustrophobia is a nice pack, and Short One too. Is that what's happening? It wasn't TFG? So yeah, you know, we're on our way to tier 4 Altar, which is right here, or tier 3 Altar is right there. Bees are doing great, actually. I can stop babysitting this for a second. Bees are doing great right here. We're running industrial apiaries. We're running cryolite now. And I guess the power is not happy. Why is power not happy? Maybe power is not happy. I have to figure this out. I have to make sure this is running for tonight because Potato is going to be on tomorrow and he's going to want to use this. How do I know if they're jubilant? Okay, this is good because I can filter this now. But also, like, what the hell? This is 37 EU, or yeah, 37 EU per tick times 2, and we have 512 going in this cable. How the hell are we not, like, is this not working? Okay. So this one's not failing anymore. That's fine. This one is. But why is power failing? This is all chunk loaded. I mean, I'm here anyway. I don't know why this is complaining about energy. I'm gonna disconnect this for now. I don't need it. I will do this though, because I know someone's gonna not like this. Thanks for the follow, Mystical Fairy. What a name, by the way. A cool name. Okay. Yeah, so what were Cat and Vin playing? Were they playing like because they're doing this subversary stuff right now, right? Was it like a goal? Doesn't each machine need 1 amp? That's a 4x or yeah, so I think that's what it is. And you know what? Like I tried this, right? I'm down to troubleshoot this now that, you know, some knowledgeable people are around. Just give me a second. I did, you know, figure out like, oh, it's because this thing needs to have like 4 amps or whatever, right? So what I did is this. If you take this out and you put in a transformer, right? Should work, right? Because you're gonna get 4 amps in that cable. You have 2 machines that are each pulling 1 amp, but they're just using 32. So I would agree with what you said, right? If I put this here, point it there, this is now 4 amps of MV, right? And if I do this, and you know what? This might work because we had another problem earlier, and this might be the actual solution, but this is running. Still complaining. The worst part is we have sulfur calm. That's the worst part. How do we know if this is jubilant? You can't really tell, which is annoying. See? There's like 4 amps of power into this now, and it's still complaining about not having power. To be fair, I've only reached HV on GTNH so far. No worries. I mean, I think what you're saying is fair, you know? And if I disconnect this, this is gonna start working. EV no rocket here for me. EV no rocket? Did you do like stab alloy and stuff for like, probably honesty, way more experience on it? Yeah. I'm really not too sure of what's happening. It's not this. The biome is warm normal, which is what you want for this guy. No, you want hot normal. Is it because we're so like far up? No. So this is Canyon. What does Canyon say? Canyon says hot normal. So this should be hot normal, but maybe we're just too low in the world. So we're not getting the Firestone and Pirate. I don't like Galactic Craft. I played the No Rocket Challenge and Reach EV. Nice. Yeah, so this guy's gonna fail. I know that. Why isn't this working now? Is it because the power is too far away? We have 1 EU of loss per cable, right? But this thing should only be using 32 EU. So like, what's the problem? I do Overworld mostly only. Did GoG run because vanilla GTNH was too easy? Exactly. My thought exactly. Okay, so I was I'm gonna cheat here. I don't care. I did change the biome with a biome potion here already, but apparently I didn't pick the right one. Apparently this guy really wants to be hot normal. Hot normal, which I did pick. I picked Canyon, which should have been hot normal. But I'm gonna try set biome lush desert. Wait, what? Oh. I'm not sure I understand why this is not hot. This is now hot normal, which is what this guy wants, right? Okay, so this is fine, but also, why are you not running? Are you still... Yeah, okay. So this guy's gonna run now, right? Because it has power. And there's 4 amps in this thing now. But even though there's 4 amps, it's not gonna work. Hello? Is it only running on 1 combustion gen? Yeah, but it's HV. It's a turbo combustion gen. And we're doing this to MV into an HV cable, which should be fine. Do they? They just have like a huge buffer? Is that it? Ditiki only here for a moment, but hello wonderful Asuna. I hope you're gogging as well. My gogging is well, you know, up until these guys. So if what Agilian is saying, so they can pull power for a while. If you have a scanner, you can check. I have a scanner. Look. I have a scanner. It's this guy, right? Oh, they have a huge buffer. What the hell is this? And you need to have it like on for it to gain power? Okay, very fun. Very, very fun. Thank you for that, Agilian. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name, but yeah, okay, very fun. That's why 4amp MV doesn't seem to work. They're all probably pulling. Yeah, they're taking all the power, I see. So I hadn't realized you had gotten iApiaries already. That's wonderful. Yeah, I did that today. That was the goal today. So do we know if I put 1 amp of HV into this cable, this is pulling 32, this is pulling 32. I understand that it was failing before because this was probably pulling the full amp, right? And if it is, that's fine. If I let these buffers go up, could I just use an HV amp? Because then I have less loss, but it doesn't matter. But am I crazy that I don't need the transformer? I don't think I do, right? I'm pretty sure I don't need the transformer. Yeah, we're gonna go back to our crafting. I'm gonna let this run. I will come and check this. to make sure the buffer is full. That is a pretty crazy buffer, but it's all right. Pretty sure we should be okay. How are you doing, Ditiki? Are you doing well? Hey Azuna, since you're doing magic, what is your tips for Tomcraft 1 progression? Oof, we're doing this. So I'm gonna try to explain this really like quickly, simply, but we did villager trading to get profane wands. We upgraded some profane wand with Tomanite caps, because you can do this in place now, at the cost of another profane wand to do the upgrade. We always trash the profane wand to not get the warp, so they're like one-time use, or use all the vis you can in it and then trash it. So that's one of the mechanic that we're doing, right? I just finished running a D&D session and I'm about to go to bed. Dude, that sounds so nice. I really want to play some D&D soon as well. And I should probably host it if I want this to happen. But man, that sounds nice. Sounds like you're having a good time. So yeah. I'll go back to my explanation in a second. This is, yeah, working. Okay, everything is looking good. So what we did is this mechanic that I just explained of recycling the profane wand, but upgrading some of them, which is really important. And then once you get a better wand and some good discount gear, all of this was done with just a profane wand so far. So boots of the season, Void Thaumaturge robe and leggings, and then Void Metal goggles. Before that, we were running Tomanite and the Hyperlink block. And that we did a bit of progression in terms of like vis discount without ever doing any wand, because we didn't make the bees for the Lich Bones or anything. So all we had was a profane wand. And out of that, we made 6 planar conduits. These guys take 75, but if you have all the discount gear that I just showed and the good wands with the Tomanite caps, you can do this recipe. It's going to cost you 49.6, I think, vis or aspect for each. So you can do this. So you make 6 wands that are, just reusable. You just trash them, or not reusable, sorry. They're one-time use. And once you have 6 planar conduits, you make 6, what is it? Vortex attenuators, and then out of this we're going to make a planar vortex. So we're going to make a node soon-ish, and then the goal is we're going to make a Nebrism planar vortex, which you can throw a crystal wand into, the inert crystal wand, and it transforms into this one, the disposable crystalline wand, and the cost of this is like nothing. So we're gonna make disposable 250 vis wands to then do progression and get to the the other stuff we have to do. And then at some point I'm probably gonna get gated behind not being able to make the wands for this this recipe, because I think it needs to be one of these specifically. And you need at least like Lich Bone, I guess, maybe, or Naga Scale, whatever. So I have the bees for Naga and Lich Bones. So that's the plan anyway. A lot of words just to say we're trying to skip the wand progression. It's something Duct, I think, mentioned in a video somewhere. I don't know if he explained it anywhere, but like this is how we figured out he probably did it. Because he did mention profane wands and vis discount. I don't know if he did the cap upgrade, but this helped get the vortex planner stuff. We just have to place it. We have to place the vortex planner at some point and craft the rest of the stuff. But yeah, I discovered that one type of peck drops one, so I now have like 325 this one that don't cause warp. Yeah, maybe that's one way also to get like the first wand. I just looked at my blood, by the way. I just remembered we were crafting something with blood in the background. But it's fine. We had enough blood for all of this anyway. So we're at 11, we're doing our 12th, and we have 24, I need 36. Sounds like we have just enough. So there's 2 extra terra in there. This is tedious, but it needs to be done. And this is like a third of what I'm going to need to do for meteors. But at least by the time we get to meteors, we're going to have Well of Suffering. Because what I'm doing right now is I'm making enough, not only for the binding rituals that I'm going to have to run for the pickaxe and the sword to get to tier 4 altar, I'm also making enough ritual stones to do the Well of Suffering right away. So we get tier 4, and then we go straight for Well of Suffering. We can make an EEC, I'm pretty sure right now, because it's just steel and some EV circuits. We're technically an EV, I think. So yeah, it's going to be Well of Suffering really, really early on. I'm not going to wait too long for that. I technically made a altar setup that doesn't even need the EEC. Like, I wanted to see, can I get some automated blood really early on? And just relying on the Well of Suffering for doing damage on a few layers of Cursed Earth into like a box where it's dark and mobs just spawn, you can make it big enough that it makes blood pretty decently, at least automatically, you know? So that was the way I was gonna do it, but then I checked the EEC recipe and I have a guard in a powered spawner somewhere. We have access to energetic alloy and vibrant alloy now. I should just make an EEC, a powered spawner, and do it properly, because it's also gonna cause probably less lag than a bunch of Cursed Earth, you know? Okay, I want to be a bit more careful right now, but I'm pretty sure we're okay. Oops. Terra is the main one, but it's looking good. Why is this not going up? Good thing I checked. Okay. Man, so these iApiary, this is such a weird like word for me. Because, you know, French. These iApiary have like just a huge buffer at 5 million. Why isn't this working? Oh, does it go to the furthest first? Looks like it. This is not cheating, by the way, guys. This is for debugging purposes, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, I didn't do what I usually do, but it's fine. As long as I know what I'm doing, it's fine. Got 15 ritual stone. Lots of not cheating going on tonight. Don't worry about it. Value just saw that. How are you doing, Value? Is this is this run very cringe to you, Value? You know, just looking at us doing all the mistakes. Thankfully, you're here to, you know, sometimes tell us you're trolling. Please stop. And yeah, we don't cheat around here. when I do repeated infusion recipes, I usually place hoppers pointing to the pedestals. I could. Dude, I've been playing Spire 2 all day. So you haven't seen all the... I mean, I meant just in general, you know, ever since the start of this this GoG run. Because, you know, I went into this completely blindly. I didn't follow any other GoG run or anything. I just knew it was a thing. And then all I had was the GitHub with the, like, the... I guess the pat for LV to HV for GoG, which I guess after Meteors is kind of like more normal. But yeah, I'm just saying I'm looking forward to when Potato, Neb, and Azuna restart so they can actually do it legit. So I've talked about this earlier, I think, or maybe it was just with Ui outside the stream earlier today. But I was considering, like, what's next, right? Neb and Potato are gonna go so fast. I have to figure out what I'm doing after this run, right? I mean, for sure we're still here for a couple of weeks and months at least, right? For sure months, but I'm considering, like, do I do a solo GoG run, or do I, you know, take a break from GTNH and go do like E2E or some other expert pack that are a bit more recent, but, you know, are not GTNH? So I don't know. I'm, you know, thinking about it. And then Ui said when Factorio, like, I'd be down to do some Factorio streams from time to time. But yeah. Well, yeah, we went into GoG blind as well. Ended up having to wait way too long for recyclers because we didn't know it was a thing beforehand. So I knew it was a thing beforehand, right? At least, like, we knew the recycler stuff was going to be a thing. But if I had to do a few things differently, I wouldn't do 5 dirt platform. I would be a bit more careful with the seed that we chose, because we chose the seed just based on, oh, we need this exact biome. Well, it turns out starting in this biome is, it's okay, but then you should move your platform somewhere else, right? Because then we had only like witches and concussion creepers spawning, so it was kind of annoying. But it worked out fine. And then the other stuff is, I would have done some endstone centrifuging really early on. When you get steam machines and you set up this, you can literally just have infinite endstone and you could process it like in the background, right? It's basically free, with twist at least because of the boilers, right? But I don't know, like, there's maybe a couple of things I would do a bit differently. And not even in the, you know, for trying to go faster, like, yeah. But there's another run, another thing I would do. I would do a like, sort of a like run where we're allowed to use glitches or bugs. You know, like this table right here? This table is very bugged, and the table to encode the recipes for this is also very bugged. Like, I'd be down to, you know, abuse some of it just for fun, but yeah. Once you get over the Meteor Hurdle, it's basically just normal GTNH all the way until Tangam. Yeah, so yeah, that's what I figured. What I'm saying is, I've never played with Neb and Potato. I know they know the game at, you know, from this point forward. So I think it's gonna go really fast. I know Neb is probably gonna play a lot more, you know, on the GTNH side of things, the Greg tech, like the tech stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Are we good? Where's my arm shaking like crazy? Okay. Gotta be careful, but no, we should be good. By the way, you should make a maintenance golem core. Really, when you said this, it just sounded really cool, like having a little golem, but does he like go around, or does he just say like stay in front of the like machine or maintenance hatch or something? Like, do they have to have access to the machines, like with stairs and stuff? Like, what do they do? Like, it sounds really cool. And if you're saying we should do it, I trust you that we should do it. You just get all your resources from Cropsby's Void Miners, yeah. I have no idea. I haven't needed it ever because GTNL gives you auto taping early. I guess we should, right? I'm you know what? From my last run, I tested the drone center. I enjoyed it. I don't know. I don't know what the overall sentiment is of it, but like this thing I liked it. I got it at like IV. Yeah, I got it in IV. And you know what? Like because of my very slow like play style, you know, it's fine. I can just like have a stack of drone that's just maintained in my AE network and then make it available to these guys. I don't know if it's, you know, supposed to be bad, but it worked really good for me because I would not reconnect and then have like weird machines that, you know, stop working. Drone center is cool. It just sucks DPS. Yeah, so I was probably at the point, not at the point where I cared much about the TPS yet. So yeah, it's not like we were spamming like, you know, big machines or like loads of machines. We were still like our main problem right now was auto crafting was kind of slow with AE. It was fine, but it was kind of slow, and I was gonna start scaling it up, but then I don't know. This happened. This monstrosity. Rituals, nice. So I could technically stop and go do binding ritual, but I am gonna keep going 12 more time. Yeah, because this is like half of it, or like it's 2 per recipe. So I'm gonna keep going for 12 more, and then we're gonna get enough stones for getting all the way to Well of Suffering. I don't think we're gonna do any of the rituals tonight because it's already 11 p.m. and usually I end my stream like pretty much now. But I'm gonna, you know, keep on crafting this. We'll check on the iApiaries to make sure that, you know, they're buffered and they can run. But yeah. Once I saw this was a thing, I was the happiest person ever. Oh, the auto taping early with GTNL. See, that's another thing I would do. Like, there's so many nice looking things that I could play next, right? I could do like a sort of Gata run, like all the add-ons, or I could do like just GTNL, like test it out. I really don't know what I want to do next, but I'm down to try stuff, and if it means like a new pack, I'm sort of down to try a new pack as well. I'm doing GoG all the add-ons. See, that I would do as well. Like, I don't know. Sounds like... So the main thing for me in this run right now is, one, I'm having fun with Potato and Neb. And I feel like I'm going to learn a lot because these guys are going to go so fast. From, you know, after Meteors, I feel like we're going to go so fast compared to my usual playstyle. I have to stop doing this. I'm going to learn a lot. Is because I've never been beyond LUV. So I still have probably a whole lot to learn about after LUV. And I still haven't made Netherite line. I was starting Waterline. So yeah, I know there's a lot of things I'm going to be learning in this run. Ads are running. It's okay, I'll keep crafting. You can't remove this with this, right? Nope. Heading to bed. Good night. Good night, Value. Enjoy the rest of your night, yeah? Okay, we're gonna be, you know, finishing crafting this, and then we're gonna head to bed as well. Find someone to raid. And, yeah. I should probably block the raids just in case. But yeah, no, I think I don't see anyone online actually, so we'll see. We'll try to see if someone, you know, pops up online. Yeah, I should check on. So this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. How's air? Where is air? 33. Okay, we're good. It would have probably been smart to do the oppers. I'm assuming it's only gonna push at the end of the recipe, right? Who was it? It was Mystical Fairy that said this, or was it someone else? Anyway, it would have probably been smart. I'm not sure about how it's going to interact, and I don't want to mess this up. And it's not like I can, you know, start this and run away. Like, I have to babysit this thing. Mainly because this is not automated in any way. And it might require an input if I figure out that one is missing. It shouldn't, but just in case. I want to make sure everything goes well. Because then we can make, yeah, we can make the ritual. We should totally make a ritual diviner. I don't think I'm doing this. Yeah. So this is probably a good thing for next stream. Next stream would probably be make a ritual diviner, because there's no way I'm placing these stones by hand. And also I do not need any weird stuff. Crushed eyes. This is all, should all be doable. Yeah, so definitely next, yeah, this is all happening for sure. Oops. Next stream, or next time I'm on, I'm definitely going to be working on getting the ritual diviner and getting the binding ritual started. And if I get some progress off stream, I'm going to try and start actually posting in my Discord about the progress that I make off stream, because I used to do this for the other run and then I stopped. I should probably do that. Now that we're gonna get, like, Meteors is gonna be a big thing, right? It's gonna be like a big achievement. Also, I've never done blood magic alone like this. So it's, yeah, it's gonna be a big thing for me. And might as well, you know, share all the steps to get there. But I haven't been doing it. I don't even know if I'm up to date with the uploads on YouTube of all the VODs, so I'm gonna have to check that as well this weekend. Probably gonna do that this weekend. Check the VODs, make sure everything is up to date on YouTube, and then do my updates on Discord. Would probably be a good idea. Oh man, we have like 4 more to craft. It's not even painful. It's just tedious. It's just like, it's requiring a bit of focus for me. Just enough that I can't go and do something else while this is happening. I think the making the slates earlier, all these, was more painful. I was planning for 800 slates, which was crazy because we were looking at this stupid recipe. Or is it? No, not this. We were looking at this stupid recipe, but I was able to do this, which is 2 slates instead of, what is that? Like 13 slates? Which they're easy, right? But it's still like a lot of blood that I would have had to cook up, so I'm happy I catch that before, you know, going too deep into it. Now we have a lot of blank slates or arcane slates, but that's like bonus. We're gonna use them anyway, because we're gonna need to make so many other slates that it's fine. Okay, 2 more, and then we're done. And then I can head to bed. Okay, last one. There it is. Last one. 36 ritual stones, which is what we're going to need for this. For the EC, for the EC plus Well of Suffering setup. This is great. And then so the Ritual Diviner, what's the difference between this one and this one? Why is this one like made like this and this one is... Oh, is it like an advanced version? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. So, okay. Well, this is fine. I'm gonna be making one of these, or 2 of these, sorry, because I'm also gonna want this. Yeah, because and this is gonna consume it. Yeah. So we're gonna make 2 of the first Ritual Diviner. 1 for making the advanced version afterwards, 1 for this. I don't know if you can just break the ritual stones, I'll check. But I've tested this in a solo world, creative world, and you can start a ritual like the Well of Suffering, dismantle it with this while it's working, and the master ritual stone stays there, and it's wait, what? Okay. And the master ritual stone stays there and it works. Meanwhile, you get back all the ritual stones, which you can use for like the meteor ritual, for example. I know there's also a thing here, you can craft this thing, which also allows you to have like no, just a single block, just a master ritual stone. I don't know if you need this for it to like keep on working, but we should be able to get to this after meteors, but okay. Server is having some issues, but I have 2 healing axes. It's fine. Okay, so yeah, before we head to bed, before we end this, I want to make sure that this is running. Potato specifically asked me to get a stack of cryolite comms. We have 23, but that's not a stack. I want to get more. I want to make sure this is running. So just to troubleshoot this, look away. You know, you don't see anything. There's not a whole lot of power into this machine. So the solution for now, for me to be able to leave and go to bed, is to disconnect this and just run this B for now. That's what I'm going to do, I think. Yeah, I think that's what it is. So we're just gonna do this for now, and then whenever the machines are you know, the buffer goes up, I'm gonna make sure we whenever this buffer is full, I'm gonna connect this, make sure that it buffers, and then it's fine. It will be fine. So I'm not gonna wait 825 seconds, whatever, 13 minutes. I'm gonna let this run. I'm gonna go to bed, and hopefully Potato is gonna have some cryolite that he's gonna be able to turn into fluorine. And I think he wants this to do a bit of PTFE. Yeah, he wants to make the tetrafluoroethylene, or whatever that's called, PTFE. So yeah, I think we're wrapping up. Let's go to the witchery place. I didn't put like too much effort into this. I still have to replace this by stairs, like actual stairs, but I'm pretty happy with the witchery setup. You know, instead of just cheating in the biomes whenever I need them for like functional reasons and not like visuals or decoration purposes, I think it's been working great. The only incident is the industrial apiary. I had to switch around because apparently I didn't select the right biome. But yeah, we're gonna say goodbye to the VOD people. I will stop the recording right now, and next time you see this, I guess we're gonna have tier 4 blood altar and meteors, maybe. I don't know if that happens off stream. You know, I'll make sure to put an update in Discord, so make sure you're in there. But if you're around the Potato stream, you might hear about it or see it. So do not worry. So yeah, goodbye the YouTube people.